Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got LeBron James. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's LeBron. Great D that time from Leonard.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And here's Pippen. O'Neal outside. Pass to SGA. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the layup. And here are the Kings now. Wembanyama passes to Curry. LeBron right side. Trains the three-pointer.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Shaq. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And so just over a minute and a half played. Curry outside. And another three for Sacramento.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Curry. Good work defensively by Pippen. And here are the Spurs. 4-point game. Outside Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. 5 on the clock. Over LeBron. Leonard, no luck.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
LeBron shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Giannis from outside the arc, and LeBron James good for 3. James has got 6.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Shaq. Chamberlain with the block. Wembanyama looking it over. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Here's SGA. Still yet to score. There's the triple. Wembanyama with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Outside O'Neal. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the bucket.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Kings leading now by 7. Outside, James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
First one falls for him.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He hits both from the stripe. Spurs trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Over LeBron. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. James outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Scoreless thus far. Inside. Here's Leonard. Basket good.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 2 guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Giannis. Following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. SGA, no good. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. Outside Curry. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got 6.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard, and stolen by LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Who's coming out of the hardwood now? Get out of your seats, Spurs fans. Make some noise for your Spurs Hype Squad.
So it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 10. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard from past the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still without a basket. And here's Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside Pippen. SGA, that's a two-pointer. And the Spurs scoring again.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Curry with the bounce pass. From deep, James, rebounded by the Spurs. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to SGA. And the Spurs scoring again.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
San Antonio with the ball. After the Kings pick up two. Pass to Pippen. And the three off target.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
James against SGA. And Curry has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
And the free throw, no good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. From deep, James. James buries the three.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 1:05 left now here in the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard inside. Giannis is there. James outside. From deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, SGA. Outside, James. Here's Curry. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. 12 seconds left here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, SGA. And so that's the end of the first half. The Kings on top as they end the period on a 9-0 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Pass to Giannis. Shot from the wing. And James gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. LeBron's got 15 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry looking it over. There's Giannis. There's the three. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
San Antonio calls timeout. Here's Shaq. Pippen outside. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Clock at 6. SGA has screen on Antetokounmpo. SGA, that's a two-pointer. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three from LeBron, and Pippen pulls it down. Spurs trail by 12. And here's SGA, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now here's Giannis. Now James. He's covered by Leonard. James kicks to Curry. No good on the three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Now, here's Pippen. It's up a three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pippen against Curry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. One on Pippen.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
The Kings have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside for SGA. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Kings leading now by 12. Pass to Giannis. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Wembanyama. Chamberlain got his 2nd basket of the game.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Pippen. No scoring in this one.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for Sacramento, Stephen Curry at the line for 2.
Take a break.
The first one falls. Stephen Curry hits them both. 35 seconds left in the third. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. It's a 14-point game. Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. Spurs working the ball around now. SGA no good. And the Kings with possession. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Curry against Pippen. Right side O'Neal.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the small forward position. James deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. The teardrop, and it's good on the layup.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Pulls up on the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop. And he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. San Antonio with the ball. Following the three-point basket by Chicago.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing. Pulls up, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. SGA passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. It's James with the drive. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Poke loose, and stolen by Leonard. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's good for 2. SGA's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. The 15-footer. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, SGA. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Jacks up with three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. The shot no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Chicago?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. James against Leonard from the high post. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Leonard. Fires for three. Rebound by San Antonio. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Beyond the arc. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. The shot by James, no good. Chicago leading. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pippen, no good. Here's Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
3 shots. 3 shots. 3 shots.
He's off on the first.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he sinks the second. San Antonio trailing here. James inside. Durant's there. James passes to O'Neal, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Leonard can't get it to go.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
SGA passes to Pippen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Pass to Durant. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking over the floor. Goes up from the top of the key. The Bulls with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Pippen. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Pippen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
First team foul.
Pippen's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with it. Now here's Durant. Check by James. Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Back to SGA. 19-footer. Jump shot is good that time. SGA's got 9 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Misses in close. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. San Antonio on top, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Ooh, and a fast break for Chicago. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama screens. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Chicago shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe of the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Wembanyama. 1 shot.
Well, on top of all the length and skill and athleticism, Wembanyama has a strong work ethic and a great attitude.
Pass to Pippen. Launches it. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Now O'Neal. Out to James. San Antonio moving the ball around. The offensive rebound. O'Neal misses. And so here is Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Outside Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Wembanyama.
Wembanyama knows better than to just hold the ball. He searches and finds an open guy.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
San Antonio with the ball. They're scoreless since the first half. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Durant to the middle. Pippen with it. Durant's there. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Back to SGA to end the drought. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Screen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going for the oop here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
James with the ball. Durant covering.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. For the lead. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First free throw is good. And Leonard drops them both. Spurs trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Antetokounmpo. And it's SGA missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. Pippen outside. Back to SGA. Gets an open look and hits it. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Leonard for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's SGA. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, You got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Puts up a three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out in front, up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to SGA. He's still feeling it. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. The kick to Durant. Wembanyama, screen on James. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Bulls leading by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. Wide open. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
It's SGA with a drive. Gilgeous-Alexander takes off.
Hey, that's the goal. Generate high percentage looks.
Timeout, Bulls. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. Now James. And it's James inside.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Leonard outside. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. San Antonio trailing here. James outside. Tip it outside. 6 to shoot. To tie it up. Leonard there for the rebound. And so here is Chicago. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Another chance.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Pressure-packed free throw, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Here's the pick. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. 10-footer is good.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Now Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Tries from 10. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Antetokounmpo. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Picked it out of midair. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside, SGA. To tie it up. Oh, it misses. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. The Spurs call time. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Outside SGA. Jacks up a 3. James fires. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. They're trailing by 4. Guys, your thoughts?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
SGA, no good from 3. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now Sacramento starting 5. James is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward. Now Curry. Following Durant's three-point attempt. James a screen on Leonard. Curry deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over James. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And you can see that coming, right? Wembanyama taking on contact, getting the better end of that deal.
Alive for the Kings, Victor Wembanyama, shooting 1.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. Rebound by the Kings.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
LeBron outside. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Spurs. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
James a screen on Leonard. At the elbow, it's James. Outside for Wembanyama. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama for 3. Durant. Curry with the rebound. And here's Pippen. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Leonard. SGA passes to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Chamberlain, and the layup's good off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Curry. Puts it up. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Now here's Durant. The 3. Goes back up. SGA. Good. SGA's got his second basket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry. 1:25 left in the first quarter. That evens the score. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Leonard. Hasn't made one yet. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Then for 3. Rebound San Antonio. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pippen, the pass to James. Back to Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Steps back and shoots. Again, Sacramento.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer, and it opens things up for his jump shot.
SGA with the ball. Here's Leonard. For three, Durant, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Wembanyama's out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the point guard.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis against James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. SGA passes to Chamberlain. Leonard draws the double. Outside, SGA. KD on the wing.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot as finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
The line for your Spurs, Kevin Durant.
Shooting 2.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
So he gets them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Curry against Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Another three for Sacramento.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wembanyama. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. LeBron right side. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard, the bounce pass. A three. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4. Wembanyama outside. Here's Curry with the three. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Sacramento leading by 7. Pippen dishes to James. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And again, Sacramento with the three.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Curry against Leonard. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Wembanyama finds Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Curry with the three. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Durant. And here's Chamberlain. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. From the top of the key, he buries it. SGA's got it back down to single digits for the Spurs. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots it. Money from the wing. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 16-6 run. Pippen feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Right block shot. Shaquille O'Neal with the strength inside.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Sacramento Kings. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Sacramento leading by 12. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5. Now Leonard. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. And a wide open look for SGA. Off target from outside. Now the Kings with it. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. SGA, that's a two-pointer, and the wing jumper offline. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. O'Neal at the elbow. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Now Curry. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. No good from Shaq. Spurs trail by 12. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. And here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Another miss by SGA. SGA's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. KD against O'Neal. O'Neal is double. It's tipped. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. LeBron's gone 1 of 5 from deep. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Down low. Outside for Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Again, the miss by the Kings. Spurs trail by 12. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. From deep, SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. James looking it over. Now here's Pippen. SGA defending. SGA takes it the other way.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
O'Neal finds Wembanyama. Shoots the 3. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Curry passes to LeBron. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on James. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Wembanyama passes to James. To the paint, here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Sacramento leading by 10. Floats it up for James. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Here's Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
That giant wingspan of Antetokounmpo, man, wreaking havoc on opposing players and really mucking up passing lanes too, man. He can be everywhere with that ferocious motor. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time a little showmanship on the slam.
SGA against LeBron. Outside, SGA. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. We've got Stephen Curry. Wembanyama's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in a point. SGA, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 9th assist in the game now. Spurs trail by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the bounce pass. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Another miss by SGA. Pippen finds Curry. Curry getting it done inside.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Timeout, Spurs. Check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. A 12-point game. Antetokounmpo kicks to SGA. Good D by LeBron.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
SGA, and that one is good. Kings leading now by 10. James outside. Now Curry fires the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Leonard. Right side, SGA. That does not go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Curry. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Now O'Neal. 1:36 left to play here in the fourth.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Gilgeous-Alexander. James rips down the rebound. Sacramento leading by 12. Curry outside. Now James. And they double up James. Curry is inside. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 5. It's James. Not going to go. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. James against SGA. Can't get it to go. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Curry against Leonard. And they double up James. It's Pippen on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. Leonard against Curry. Tosses it up. Got it to go. Here's Curry. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.